don't want to miss. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Aston Villa versus Manchester City.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. John McGinn. They won the ball, now to keep it. There could be something building for City here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Here's the switch, nice ball.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Solid defending there. Phil Foden. Great defending. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Making decent progress here. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy.
Ball takes it on, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Reinders. Rodri. Promising looking attack from City. That has stopped any potential danger.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
John McGinn. Well, this is looking better with every stride. The ball back with City now. Jeremy Doku. That's a good ball. Terrific bit of blocking. And here it comes. Having a go. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Matty Cash. Tielemans. John McGinn. This is a lovely spell on the ball. He takes aim off the crossbar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Erling Haaland. That's offside, and it's not a contentious call. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Watkins. Now, this has to be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Mateus Nunes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tielemans. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And a change in possession. Oh, could be here. Should score here. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Played into the box. Taken cleanly and held on to. John McGinn. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Rodri. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. A promising move stalls. Watkins. Phil Foden. Haaland. Torres. And that's going to be all for the first half here. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Luka Dean. Amadou Onana. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
And the forward progress continues. And it's held on to comfortably. Phil Foden. Rodri. On to Haaland. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Reinders. That's a good pass. Phil Foden. The attack broken up. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Beautifully weighted ball. Good bit of goalkeeping. This for the lead. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Closed it down well. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Having a try, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Haaland. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Amadou Onana. Boubacar Kamara. Great instinct there to cut it out. It looks the right ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Lovely setup. Mateus Nunes. City trying to get things moving. Needs to do better next time, much better. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ollie Watkins. Terrific chance. Oh, it's hit the post. There it comes to an end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Boubacar Kamara. Now Tielemans. McGinn. Amadou Onana. Having a look. Huge block, but still danger. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
It took a touch. Throw in. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And they've got it back now. Tielemans. To put them ahead. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. 3-1, well read.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Good vision. And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
Oh, what a chance that might have been, but it's beaten everybody. And he's in now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Tielemans. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. A promising break ends there.
Yeah, they did well to slow them down. Solid defending that.
Could win it here. And that is a terrific save. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. This to go in front. And the shot thwarted. And played in deep, back post. And that will do it, the full time. teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Shaw. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five. But with only two in midfield, they could get overrun. It'll be interesting to see who comes in to support them, if anybody.
Dean. Oh, could be here. Taking a chance. Oh, great block. It's been delivered. Shaw. Beautifully weighted ball. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Tielemans. Onana. Lovely incisive ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Tielemans. Nicely played. On to Tielemans. Surely now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Casemiro. Dean. On to Tielemans. They're just looking now for that final pass through. They've got in front! A key moment in the match. The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Dallo. Now with Casemiro. Lanioro. Casemiro. Shaw. Now Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Could be setting something now. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Bit too much adrenaline in that one. And he's done really well to keep that out. And look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
All one, well read. Onana. Lucadine. Played in with that. Onana. Plenty of open space here. Chance not apparent yet. And a great stop to turn the ball away. red to gain possession. Tielemans. And they've got it back now. Amadou Onana. Decent looking attack this. Fernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Onana. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Now, surely. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Casemiro. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Tielemans. Now, what can they do from here? Good defending to prevent any damage. Brian Mbeumo. Promising looking attack from United. Here we go! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Dean. And with that, the first... And the game restarts. McGinn. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Casemiro. And on to Fernandez. Shaw. And Mbeumo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising position this, and the attack collapses. Beautifully weighted ball. John McGinn. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Chance to move ahead. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Casemiro. Dallo. Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Casemiro. Shaw. Now with Casemiro. Matty Cash. McGinn. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Matty Cash. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Fernandez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. John McGinn. closed it down well. Fernandez. Nicely played. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
What a tackle that was.
Matty Cash. Kamara. Going up through the gears now. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Casemiro. Onana. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Ollie Watkins. McGinn. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kamara. The attack broken up.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
A move of real promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And 10 minutes of play remain. Shaw. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that's where it ends. Matty Cash. Showing good wit with this attack. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
There's a chance for them to go now. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
And the forward progress continues. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Well, the referee has...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Aston Villa.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Real chance. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luca Digne. Onana. And the ball back with Chelsea now. And he's hit it with authority! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Onana. Successfully cut out the pass. Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. Just the challenge that was required. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Palmer. Chance to put them in front. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Onana. Morgan Rodgers. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Chelsea have given us away. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. It needs an accurate cross. Simple for the keeper. Luca Digne. Watkins. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Caicedo. Pedro. Here is Digne. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. There's the shot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Luca Digne. Chelsea have it back now. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Can they take the lead? Moises Caicedo. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Weighted well. Huge block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
João Pedro. Well, they could break at pace. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Determined to keep moving, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fernandes. Given away by Chelsea. Watkins. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. João Pedro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Morgan Rogers. Here is Digne. From well out. And the first 45 minutes. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Cucurella. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brilliant piece of skill. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. A fine reading of the situation. Matty Cash. On to James. Fernandes. And Chelsea have given us away. On its way! And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Cole Palmer. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's high-level defending. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Good weight on that pass. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? And cutting it out. Cucurella. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
And tidy defensive play. Enzo Fernandez. Danger building. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Possibilities inside the box. Can they do it? And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Konsa. 20 minutes to go in this one. Matty Cash. With Camara. Cash. Onana. On to Rodgers. This looks interesting. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he put them in front? And a confident clearance.
Take no risk and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Cole Palmer. Will it happen for them? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. McGinn. Will there be late excitement? And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Confident play. Plenty of support here. And a good tackle. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they use their pace? Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, and heading it just over the top. McGinn. And the referee blows the whistle. Still.
building. Manchester is alive with only one topic when it's derby day in the city. Which way will this one go? A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This looks promising from United, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Read it really well.
Casemiro. Good spell of patient possession, but maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Well, it seems that there's just about no way that any defender can stop Erling Haaland from scoring. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Reinders. Haaland. Worth a go. Hits the upright. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Foden. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Fernandes. Casemiro. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Reinders. Getting closer. Phil Foden. Having a go. And denied again. Matheus Cunha. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Doku. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Lovely setup. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Burmo. Threaded through ball. Now composure needed, and it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. Jeremy Doku. Closed it down well. Erling Haaland. Now de Ligt. Casemiro. Oh, could be here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Phil Foden. Now with Foden. Rodri. Oh, worth a shot. Well, a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Bruno Fernandes. Now with Casemiro. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Haaland. Oh, that's really well cut out. They've got it back. Erling Haaland. This could be dangerous. All one, well read. Tijani Reinders. Well read to gain possession. Shaw. Now with Fernandes. There's Cunha. And he's in now. And the first 45. So Manchester United in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Dallo. Luke Shaw. Now with Fernandes. Casemiro. Now Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. Takes aim, going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be a chance to break here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Worth a go. And it's hit the post and gone wide.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Chance! I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. What a kick played in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Reinders. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Fernandes. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Mateus Cunha. Played in with that. They're in here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Nicely kept in. That's good work. Phil Foden. Nunez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Rodri. A Chance now for a quick transition. This has to be! Oh, a lightning fast break, and that looked destined for the back of the net.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
Nicely played through. That's a good ball. This to get back in it. Jeremy Doku. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. They might get caught on the break here. And the defence regains control.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taken without any trouble. Rodri. Haaland. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Rodri. Getting closer. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Bruno Fernandes. Able to skip past his man. Reinders. Doku. Decent looking attack this. Oh, how did he get there?
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Oh, gone for it. Gets in the way superbly. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And we've entered the final 5. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. This could get interesting. And on to Haaland. Benjamin Šeško. Promising looking ball. And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. Takes the shot. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And the referee brings the game to a... Today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And deflected behind. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Bit of a squeeze on here. Chelsea have possession again. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Doku. Tijani Reinders. They're getting into a good position. This could be! And that's that, the flank Pedro Neto. That's not a bad-looking ball. Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Palmer. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. João Pedro. Teeing up the chance now. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be threatening. Pedro Neto. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. This could be dangerous. Rodri. There could be something building for City here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Nicely played. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Haaland. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Having a look, and it's hit the post and gone wide.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Neto. Space out wide for Chelsea. Erling Haaland. Doku. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking attack from City. This to see them lead. And the chance slips away. João Pedro. Reinders. Moving through on goal. Should be scoring from there, but the keeper gets an easy one. João Pedro. Corner to come.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Caicedo. João Pedro. A really good interception to take the ball. Drifting on and still going, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Foden. João Pedro. Neto. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Could be something on. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Reinders. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that brings to an end the first... Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Fernandez. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Chelsea come away with the ball. Cole Palmer. That set up the chance. Terrific chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Beautifully weighted ball. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. João Pedro. The ball back with Chelsea now. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Foden. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Nacho. Ball back with City now. Getting closer. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. So we move past the hour mark. Could be a chance to break here. This has to be. He'll have a go. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Good reading of the game.
Matheus Nunes. Having a look. And still the chance might come. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Phil Foden. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Grindes. All one, well read. Good vision. What a chance this could be. And it's in! The wait for a goal is over. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Nunez. Rodri. And on to Foden. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Erling Haaland. Garnacho. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And into the last 15 minutes. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Brilliant. More of that, please. No whistle. The ref keeps things moving. All takes it on. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Phil Foden. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Cole Palmer. That's not a bad-looking ball. What a chance here! And a brilliant save.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Haaland. Phil Foden. City trying to get things moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Haaland. A promising move stalls. Turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. There is the final whistle.
Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Aston Villa.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. He got in the way of that cross. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. He made good progress there. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. City get the corner. And there's the delivery. That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Morgan Rodgers. Onana. Back to Haaland. Oh, it might be. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Onana. Plenty of support here. Amadou Onana. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Foden. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Room to roam. That's a superb challenge. Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Rodgers. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Could be. It into the back of the net. Take a bow. High quality defending. Oh, read it really well. Rodgers. That's a good pass. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Boubacar Kamara. On to Rodgers. Clever defending. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Reinders. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Morgan Rodgers. Oh, good vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And take it away. It's a promising City move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Tielemans. Well, the ball back with City here. Jeremy Doku. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Given away by City. And that is going to be all for the... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Tielemans. Takes aim! And just narrowly wide in the end. Smart defending. And a shot from some way out. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Erling Haaland. Committed challenge. John McGinn. Mateus Nunes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Feeding it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And intercepting it. Watkins. McGinn. Fine pass. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. 30 minutes left for play. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, a joy to watch. Good conditions for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Boubacar Kamara. And now with McGinn. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Tielemans. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Foden. Now Haaland. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. The referee has given them a corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Holland. And a strong tackle. Tielemans. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Did really well to get through. Is this the moment? And offside it is. Holland. Not giving it away. Fancies it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Cash. 15 minutes left for play. Very quick thinking there. Well, he keeps going. Chance to finish. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And taking it away. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. And the ball lost here.
Yeah, should have found his player with that.
And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
McGinn. Watkins. Onana. Nicely timed tackle. Foden. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Delightful pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. O'Reilly. Doku. Now Holland. Foden. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And easily intercepted. Given away by Manchester City once more. So the final whistle and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Aston Villa taking on Manchester United.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Not the clearance that was called for. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And he has options available. Able to skip past his man. And will the cross work out for them? And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. Onana. John McGinn. It's with Kamara. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. Moving the ball nicely. To square the game. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Mbemo. Here's Luke Shaw. Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Cunha. On to McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Lovely weight. Now just the tackle that was needed. Matty Cash. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's on! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Diogo Dalot. Not a convincing clearance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. A real opening now. Oh, and it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Now Casemiro. Excellent defending. McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. And now with McGinn. Can they carve out another one? Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition what to Mateus Cunha. Nicely timed tackle. Tielemans. Nice weight on the pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
There to win it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Using space on the opposite flank now. And the first... Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. Fernandes. Now Casemiro. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. United have it once again. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cunha could reduce the deficit. He got a good palm on it. Onana. Just cutting off the supply. Lucadinha. Opportunity here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Diogo Dalot. Now Casemiro. Nicely cut out. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Lucadinha. On to Rodgers. Amadou Onana. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. And a useful cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Bruno Fernandes. Good work from Villa to win it back. Fernandes. A very effective challenge put in. Onana. Now with Rodgers. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Casemiro. Mbeumo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Morgan Rogers. Here is Digne. Look at Digne. Oh, that's a clever ball. Brilliant save. Casemiro. And the verdict is penalty. And there it is, perfectly executed. Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Onana. Rogers. And Cash with it. Rogers. Amadou Onana. Watkins. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Given away by Manchester United. 10 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. Could pull one back here. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Look at Digne. Amadou Onana. Watkins. Corner awarded to Manchester United.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Look at Digne. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Here is Digne. Watkins. Fancies it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Casemiro. Mbeumo. And United couldn't keep possession. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Onana. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. And the referee blows for full. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, chance! Super stop!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Cucurella. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. They could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. John McGinn. He's showing good defensive judgment. Cash. Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. Possession lost by Villa. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. He'll try his luck here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Tosin Adarabioyo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Watkins. Can they put it away? Well, they can bring it out now. Reece James. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Looking for the final pass. Onana. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Neto. And nicely over the top. Can he apply the finish? Tielemans. Incisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Palmer. Maybe dangerous here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Tielemans. He fancies it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, alarm bells! Boubacar Kamara. On to McGinn. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Not showing good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Electing to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Not completely out of trouble here. And unable to keep possession. Joao Pedro. Genuine chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the referee's whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Lucatinia. Now with Rodgers. On to Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Lucatinia. Amadou Onana. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Neto. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. That's a good pass. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Too easy, far too easy. Lucatinia. Amadou Onana. On to Rodgers. And he read it superbly. Fernandes. Onana. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And just like that, broken up. Watkins.
To the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
And passing it well. Pedro. Aston Villa regaining possession. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance to finish. A concession of a corner here. Delivering it. And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight. Caicedo. Nice looking move, this. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And Chelsea win the corner. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. ...20 minutes to go in this one. And snuffed out the danger immediately. A fine block. Tielemans. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
And Chelsea have given us away. Morgan Rogers. I saw the situation developing. From a long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Ten minutes left for play. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Pedro Neto. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Amadou Onana. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Oh, took the gamble. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And this could really make certain. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Dangerous here. Blocking it. Marvellous anticipation. And that will do it. The fight. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passionate when United take on City, and that's what we have on the menu here. Next on EA TV. It is a City divided, red versus blue, United versus City, and we're just moments away from kick-off time here at the Theatre of Dreams. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And I'll tell you what, Stuart, what an encounter this promises to be.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. These are two massive clubs full of top-class players, and the atmosphere inside this stadium is electric.
The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt. Hold on! Well read to put an end to that attack. Casemiro. Here's Luke Shaw. Nicely timed tackle. Casemiro. Oh, what an opportunity. Foden. Nunes. Well, he's given us away. Fernandes. Now with Reinders. Foden. Reinders. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events?
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, not cleared just yet. Holland. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. An alert intervention. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Might lead to a chance. This for the lead. And there it is. United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Rodri. Phil Foden. With Rodri. Given away by City. Mbeumo. Here's Luke Shaw. Now Casemiro. Showing a great defensive instinct. Foden. That's a good-looking ball. Vital block there. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Mateus Cunha. Given away by City. More than decent this from United. Again, City have lost the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. This could level it. Superbly read and executed. Bruno Fernandes. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Holland. Doku. And he's won the ball. Foden. Good weight on that pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Holland. Who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Will it happen for them? Well read to ease the pressure. And playing it through. City have the ball again. And an opening! Oh, genuine chance. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy.
Old Trafford. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Diogo Dalot. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. Decent-looking pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the through ball. Bemo. Jeremy Doku. Now options are plenty. Holland. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bemo. Oh, that's a... Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Erling Haaland! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good-looking move. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
And he has options available. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Casemiro. How did they let that attack come to an end? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Holland. Just the challenge that was required. Now a decent position. Can they do it? And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Intercepted effortlessly. Holland. And City recovering possession well. And defensive play to be applauded. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Excellent pass. And there it is, a chance. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end. Casemiro. Not the pass he had in mind. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, good vision. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Haaland. 5 minutes left. Really good challenge. Haaland. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might lead to a chance. Individual brilliance. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Jeremy Doku. Could cross it in here. And there's the final whistle, the big...
As always at Stamford Bridge, blue is the colour. But with Manchester City in town, just which shade of blue will be celebrating by the end? A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And running in the first half. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Rodri. Now with Foden. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And offside rules the assistant referee. This could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. This looks promising from Chelsea. City have possession again. Played through nicely. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Chelsea come away with the ball. Reinders. And it must be. Good save, and onto the post. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. City recovering possession well. Does anybody want Haaland? And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Palmer. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Tijani Reinders. Forward progress continues. Over the top and in on goal. And that's been ruled as offside. Really good pass. Ball one, well read. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. James. Working hard to win it back there. Cucurella. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Looks the right ball. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. So it looks like it'll be advantage Manchester City at the break. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Great instinct there to cut it out. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Served through on a plate here. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Able to skip past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And that brings to an end the... Chelsea behind then as the second half starts, and they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Moises Caicedo. City come away with it. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Foden! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Garnacho. Ball back with Chelsea now. Phil Foden. There's a chance for them to go now. And it's opened up. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. João Pedro. Closed it down well. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And they might be in. Got to find reverse gear now. The counter looks on here. Options available. Reinders. Oh, lovely cutback. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Pedro Neto. Opportunity now. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. Haaland. Now, this has to be. A goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Tijani Reinders. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's beaten his marker here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Cole Palmer. The ball back with City now. Reinders. João Pedro. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And a superb block. That's a good spot, well played. Now, can someone attack this? Chelsea have possession again. Beaten easily here. Oh, a great chance. Really solid defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Jeremy Doku. And superb technique to get past his man. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. João Pedro. And talk about timing. Defending of the highest quality. Well, there's the final whistle. Phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So away we go as Atletico get things kicked off. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're going with two men leading the line. Gianluca Scamacca. Now here's an invitation, but not the end result that was hoped for. Villanova. Onto De Ketelaere. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Baena. Need to be better with the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Ooh, got in the way of it. It's been delivered. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Berat Jim City. They might be in. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Julian Alvarez. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Ademola Lookman. Here we go! And tidy work to push it to safety. Julian Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. This looks promising from Atletico, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. De Ketelaere. Great instinct there to cut it out. Charles De Ketelaere. Oh, gone for it. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Alex Baena. Onto Koke. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico pushing forward with options available. And the promise of something happening is over. De Ketelaere. Scamacca. Oh, takes it on. They shall not pass.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Jim City. De Ketelaere, and it's opened up. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Koke. Baena. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, it's off the post, and it's gone behind.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed. Very unfortunate not to score.
Well read to take the lead. And it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Berat Jim City. Villanova. Onto De Ketelaere. Kosunu. Having a try. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Skamaka. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Jim City. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Lookman. Skamaka. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that'll do it. The end. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Zappacosta. Promising looking ball. And that's where it ends.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. They're at Jim City. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ederson. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, can this be attacked? And the chance slips away. Koke. The defence quick to snatch it back. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
They're at Jim City. Beaten easily here. Decisive. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Beautifully weighted ball, and good composure to claim the ball. Jim City. Great instinct there to cut it out. This for the lead. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Ederson. Zappacosta. They're at Jim City. Ball back with Atletico now. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Alvarez. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Zappacosta. Ederson. Odilon Kosunu. Davide Zappacosta. Now Decisive. Nice possession. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Well, he got there first, but he's put it wide. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could get back in it. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Hansko. Alex Baena. We've got 20 to go in this one. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, good vision. He's going to try his luck. Oh, what a really good save that was. Into the box it goes. Nothing happening. It's a goal kick. Julian Alvarez. Having a look. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Rematch City. So quarter of an hour remaining. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be, and that is magnificent defending.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
A chance now for a quick transition.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Koke. Hanchko. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. David Hanchko. Julian Alvarez. Baena. On to Koke. Really well done. This could lead to something. Alvarez. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Rematch City. Davide Zapatosta. Now De Ketelaere. Closed it down well. Played in with that. Off the crossbar. It's away, off the keeper's glove. It's gone out, and it's a corner. And that will do it. Full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well,
electing to shoot. Thwarting him. Hoffenheim! No danger now.
Take no risk and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Possession problems. City. Grimaldo. Trying his luck. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Gianluca Scamacca. Really getting stuck in. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. City. Arthur. And they keep it moving. Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming.
Kusunu.
Costa has it. Odilo Kusunu. City. Now what can they do from here? Schick. And now Garcia. Distributing it well. Can he score? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Arthur. Garcia with it. Oh, it might be. Oh, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Davide Zappacosta. Well-timed tackle. Andri. Can they set up a chance? And intercepting it. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, this could really help the cause. Beautiful pass. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Schick. Andri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It was on its way in.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nice looking move, this. Dangerous here. possession changing hands. Well read to win possession back. Edmond Tapsoba. Oh, useful ball. Well, the first half story has been... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Jim City. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Hoffmann. Intercepted effortlessly. Charles de Ketelaere. Could be! And saved by the keeper.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Charles de Ketelaere. And Leverkusen come away with it. Schick. It's with Daron. Successfully cut out. So a half an hour remaining. Grimaldo. Oh, nice cutback. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Martin Daron. Raul Bellanova. Berat Jim City now. Bellanova. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Schick. And given free rein to run. Decent chance. Difficult from there. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Hoffmann. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Here's Hoffmann. Bade. Grimaldo with it. Andri. Fine use of the ball.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Hoffmann. High pass. And no examination. option at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Jim City. Credit due, a good intervention. Hoffmann. Andri. Good visualisation and execution. Low ball in.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
That's a good-looking ball. The keeper's hand does the trick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Andri. Could be dangerous. Can he do it? Oh, the crush there. Nothing to show for that attack. Just the challenge that was required. Lookman. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, is it going to be a red card? Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Bade. So full time it is, and a morale booster.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Got room to operate in here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
They got everything right there.
Looks the right ball. but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Oh, great work. What's next? Lovely defensive work. Gym City. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. He read that well, stopping any danger. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ederson. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. He's in here. And there it is. The opening goal. And what a bright start it's been. Costa. Odilon Kosunu. Berat Jim City. Villanova. Costa. They've lost it needlessly, really. Suarez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. That was not the best effort.
Well, he's really messed that one up.
Martin de Roon. Really good pass. Chance to score. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Costa. It's pinched, but he's mind there. Jim City. Morten Hjulmand. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Martin de Roon. Getting closer. Has a go. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. That's not going to cut it. Ederson. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Martin de Roon. It's a confident push forward. Having a try. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Morita. The game keeps going. Solid defending there.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Ederson. Ederson. Skamaka! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Morita. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Takes it on. thwarted. Ederson. Closed it down well. Played in with that. And the danger averted.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Behind, and a good corner could change that. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. And the second half is underway. Trincao. Gonçalves. Oh, what a chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Martin de Roon. Gonçalves. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gianluca Scamacca. Possession given away. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Gonçalves. Out of play. Throw in to come. Inacio. Gonçalves. Opportunity now. And tidy work to push it to safety. All one, well read. Martin de Roon. Now de Ketelaere. Scruffy play, ball lost. And the chance slips away. That's a good pass. And it's on now. Not out of trouble yet. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ederson. And unable to retain possession. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Hidemasa Morita. Getting closer, and it's on now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Still making forward progress. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Kuhlmann. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gonçalves. Morita. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ball given away. Trincao. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ademola Lookman. Sent into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good ball. And the attack collapses. Room to do something here. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Inacio. Gonzalez. Getting into a good position. Bellanova. Kosunu. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Bellanova. Ederson. They have to make something count from this. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Morten Hjulman. Blocked for now. Gonzalez. Big a try. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Here it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Lookman. De Roon. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Trincao. And the attack is over. Odilon Kosunu. Martin de Roon. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a muted... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. No way through, that's well kept. Terrific tackle. The chance is gone. Cleared away to safety.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
That's strong. Now the pass. Alex Baena. David Hanchko. Atletico trying to get things moving. Goes on past the defender. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Robert Andrich. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrich. Closed it down well. Could be dangerous. Oh, look at this. Oh, that was so promising until the finish.
It was well off target. A really poor attempt. Does he just have too much time to think?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Over the byline, corner kicks to come. Over it comes. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Baena. Oh, that's really well cut out. Schick. Robert Andrich. Garcia. And Atletico regaining possession. Quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Grimaldo. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Sherlock. What a chance here. And that is a top quality save. Schick. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jonas Hoffmann. The attack broken up. Now for the finish. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Garcia. The anticipation rising with this move. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Ronaldo. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. got it back now. Schick! Oh, against the bar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Schick! What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. He just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
The action restarts. The second half's underway. David Hanchko. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Alex Garcia. This could get interesting. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's opened up. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Sirlot. Promising-looking attack from Atletico. He's offside. The flag is up. Edmund Tapsoba. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's keeper's ball and was always going to be. Schick. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Chance for the lead. It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Robin Lenormand. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. David Hanchko. On to Koke. Served through on a plate here. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Edmund Tapsoba. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Alex Garcia. And Atletico come away with the ball. Alvarez. Having a try. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Jonas Hoffmann. Garcia. 20 minutes to go. And the forward progress continues. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Over it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. In the right position to cut out the pass. That will keep the attack moving nicely. This for the lead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Tapsoba. Robert Andrich. Jonas Hoffmann. Tapsoba. Andrich. Alex Garcia. Robert Andrich. Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, that's a great block. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Delivered into the box. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go now. Closed it down well. Now, what can they do from here?
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Brilliant anticipation. Sirlot. That looks decent, making progress here. Alvarez. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Robert Andrich. Ronaldo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Marcos Llorente. Well, you can sense the frustration grow, and that will do it. Full time. Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. Alvarez. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Kuhlman. Gonzalez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Julian Alvarez. given away as cleverly won. The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Morita. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Baena. Trincao. Now, this might be promising. Surely the equaliser. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! David Hanchko. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Trincao. Morita. Gonzalo Inacio. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass to take the lead? Oh, a flawless tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Chance to deliver into the box. In the right position to cut out the pass. On he goes, terrific. Oh, real opportunity. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Suarez. Kuhlmann. And it's on now. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Alvarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is a superb run. Starting to get interested here. What a chance. The effort shut out.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good pass, good chance. Having a try. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Trincao. Chance to score. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Alvarez. Trincao. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Being made to work to stay on the ball.
He's so good at doing that.
Working the ball really nicely. Koke. Baena. And a change in possession. First half almost over, and what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Second half underway, and a huge task ahead for Atletico Madrid. Gonçalves. Suarez. Idimasa Morita. And they've got it back now. Taking this on. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Big chance. Fearless block. Koke. Using his strength well. Marcos Llorente. Pass played through perfectly. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Closed it down well. Trincao. Gonçalves. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, gone for it. Still a chance. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Idimasa Morita. And unable to retain possession. Trincao. Ball lost and gratefully received. Secure hands, calmly taken. The keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Right position to cut out the pass. Trincao. That's a good pass. That is where it ends.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Idimasa Morita. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gonçalves. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Just needs the composure now. Scruffy play, ball lost. We've got 20 to go in this one. What a good ball, that could be in. And played in now. Oh, off the post. And the play breaks down. Found superbly and in. Come on! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Looking for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. Trincao. Possession lost and won. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Alexander Sørloth. Trincao. Ball back with Atletico now. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. We're into the dying embers now, and Atletico still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Promising looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, these Atletico players need to step it up here because their fans have been...
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And a little lifter. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Jimenez. Alexander Sørloth. Not long left, and here they come. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Goes on past the defender. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Julian Alvarez. Here's the shot. And a great stop to turn the ball away. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. And the referee... Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. Now, surely! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Alvarez. I'm afraid that's careless. Charles de Kettelera. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. This to be level. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Jim City. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Alvarez. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Big chance. And what a save that is. Ball comes in. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. Charles de Kettelera. Closed it down well. Scamacca. What a chance here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely sets it up. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Gianluca Scamacca. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Takes it on, and it's hit the bar. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Alvarez. Holding it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Good work to regain possession. Ederson. This has to be. Goes for the finish. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Good vision. Could be still. And the game will stop. Offside. Jim City. Now he's in. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Okay. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, he's seen a chance. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Koke. Possession changes hands. Alexander Sørloth. Beaten easily here. And it will now be a corner. Delivered into the box. This could be it. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Hurried clearance. Still plenty of threat. Great defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And superb technique to get past his man. Skamaka! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Alvarez. Nicely played. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Jerome. Into the Catalera. It looks the right ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. The Catalera. And the referee's whistle. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Atletico can do to get back into this. Ederson. And it's on here. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Alvarez. What a chance here. Maybe now. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Catalera. Well read to gain possession. Opportunity now. And it's not clear yet. Jerome. Julian Alvarez. Takes the shot. And still the chance might come. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
All one, well read. Nicely sets it up. There, he's in. It's not away yet. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Charles de Catalera. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's given away. Baena. Now Jimenez. This looks promising from Atletico. And that's where it ends. The counter looks on here. Options available. Can they make something happen from this? Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking attack from Atletico, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Now, this has to be. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
This has to be. A chip chance. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Kosunu. That's a good pass. Ederson. The ball back with Atletico now. Having a go for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. The Ketelada. And it's opened up. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Alexander Sørloth. Ademola Lookman. Odilon Kosunu. Lookman. Ederson. 10 minutes left for play. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Alvarez. De Roon. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the pass has been misplaced. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's the final whistle.
sides ready to give it their all as the question... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. What might we see today?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, it's the same formation, really. So it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between 4 very good wing-backs.
Schick. Decent position. Ronaldo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Garcia. Interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Excellent vision. It'll be a corner. Danger still on. Will it open up? And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Lookman. Can he put them in front? Wonderful block. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Tapsoba. Andri. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Decent chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kusunu. Team City. It's with their own. Eyeing an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Arthur. Andri. Schick with it. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Showing a good reading of the game. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Hoffmann. Grimaldo with it. Loic Bade. And now Garcia. Nice looking move this. chips away. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, moving it nicely. Grimaldo. Lookman. Well, a really good run. And he's driving his team forward. Scamacca. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Grimaldo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Decisive pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance to play it in. A poor cross, all things considered. And the managers will now... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Bade. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Arthur. And now Garcia. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Gianluca Scamacca. Might be a chance here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Aleix Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Hoffmann. Could pull one back here. Strong hand on that one. Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Davide Zappacosta. Kusunu. Berat Jim Sisi now. Zappacosta has it. Jim City. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Berat Jim Sisi now. And suddenly on the front foot. Davide Zappacosta. Arthur. Now can they hit them on the counter? Going for the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Edmond Tapsoba. Andri. Garcia with it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. City. Scamacca. Good looking move. The verdict is offside here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Have to say a poor touch. Unable to keep it in play. Goal kick. City. Davide Zappacosta. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Schick. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Leverkusen come away with it. In a decent position. Will it open up? Danger building. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Hoffmann. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Odilon Kusunu. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Davide Zappacosta. City. Bellanova. It's with Deron. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Well, that one has promise. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he has options available. Andri. And given away by Leverkusen. Martin Deron. Jonas Hoffmann on the ball. Andri. Edmond Tapsoba. Now what can they do from here? Cheek. This could level it. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. And that is it.
Got this. We can get this.
What an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the first half is underway. Theron. Promising position, this. Struggling to keep the ball there. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Theron. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. But it was being tracked all the way. Looking like they mean business here. They're in here. No trouble at all in keeping that out.
No, it's not. He's got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. It's an easy save.
Ademola Lookman. Skamaka. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Trincao. Gonçalves. Ederson. Oh, gone for it. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. They're not getting close enough here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Jim City. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be a chance! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Berat Jim City. Lookman. Now De Ketelaere. Should score here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Found a way through. Oh, a great chance. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Played in with that. Gonçalves. Could be all square here. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Ederson. Onto De Ketelaere. This could get interesting. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Opportunity here. And the shot thwarted. De Ketelaere. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Ederson. All one, well read. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Villanova. Martin de Roon. Ademola Lookman. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A lovely, incisive ball. That is a great challenge. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And it's held on to comfortably. In the right position to cut out the pass. Still going here. This is an excellent run. Space now to get a crossover. Behind it goes for a corner. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Good-looking ball played in. And that'll do it. The end of the... And we're back underway for the second 45. And they might be in. Challenge. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. There's a bit of belief in this move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Scamacca. Lots of room for them now. And into the box it goes. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. And he's pinned a beauty. Flag up here, offside. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. It nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Jim City. Now De Ketelaere. That's a good ball. Real chance. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Half an hour left for play. Zappacosta. Villanova. Threads it through. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. De Ketelaere. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's where it ends. Gianluca Scamacca. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Trincao. Gets past really nicely. This could bring belief back. And they won't be going any further.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Looks a good ball. Gonçalves. And it's given away. And the attack is over. Scamacca. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, this has to be. And deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back now.
And this could be. And he's done really well to keep that out. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. The play just breaking down a little here.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Scamacca! Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Fearless block. And the challenge puts the ball out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gianluca Scamacca. Well read to gain possession. Good ball in behind. The effort shut out. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
as always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crossbar got in the way. And well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, if Leverkusen carry on at this tempo, it's surely only a matter of time before they do take the lead here.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Aleix Garcia. On to Tapsoba. That's a good-looking ball. And he did well to cut it out. Andri. But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Aleix Garcia. Schick. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Hoffmann. And good anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And he read that brilliantly at the back. Excellent defending. Encouraging this from Atletico. And striking it. No way through. Andri. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? Just like that, they have the ball again. Good attempt! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. And beyond the last defender, offside. Andri. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Good idea. Offside the decision. That might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Koke. Atletico ceding possession. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Marcos Llorente. Oh, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Might be
well, Leverkusen were inches away from taking the lead there, but they're certainly knocking at the door now.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And given away by Leverkusen. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Koke with it. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And now Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Thinking there. Alvarez took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time win. So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Arthur. Grimaldo. Could be threatening. Hansko. Lenormand. Fine build-up play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guard.
Koke's lost the ball. Garcia. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, the attack fizzled out. Nothing to like about this Atletico move. Once more, Atletico couldn't hang on to it. Edmond Tapsoba. Ball lost by Atletico. Well, I don't know about you, but I think it's fair to say we expected a bit more from Patrick Schick in the first half. Oh, the threat is there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alvarez. Could be threatening. In it goes! The opening goal in this context. So, on with the game. We wondered what it might take for the opening goal to be scored. We have our answer. Loïc Badé. On to Tapsoba. So, a half an hour remaining. And take it away. A very good tackle. Garcia. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A gift from any goalkeeper. Alvarez. Now, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Edmond Tapsoba. Andri. Opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Andri. Schick. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Over it comes. Well, they survived the attack. Loic Bade. 15 minutes left for play. Well, given away by Leverkusen. Could be dangerous. Ready to strike. Oh, that's a penalty. And a chance for 2-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Edmond Tapsoba. Andri. Bade. Jonas Hoffmann on the ball. Really getting stuck in. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Hansko. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Schick. The attack grinds to a halt, offside. Alex Baena. And the ball with Sørloth. Koke. Alvarez. Andri. Here's Patrick Schick. Through the middle. Hoppenheim. Hoppenheim! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Koke. Baena. An effective challenge. Hoppenheim. Strong play on the ball. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final win.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
is rolling. We're underway. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Jimenez. Trincao. Could be setting something now. Baena. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he's managed to find it. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Struggling to keep the ball there. Trincao. Teeing up the chance now. Dimasa Morita. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Possession lost and won. Good defending to close down the shot. Hanchko. Alex Baena. Baena. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gone for it. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Alvarez. Takes the shot. But it's a tame try. Or at least, and he's given it away here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Hjulmand. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Marcos Llorente. Robin Lenormand. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Morita. Trincao. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Alvarez. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Luis Javier Suarez. Sirlot. instinct there to cut it out. Marcos Llorente. Sirlot. Alvarez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Terrific chance. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Julian Alvarez. And Atletico come away with the ball. A promising move stalls. Takes it on, and it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. And that's going to be it for the first. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Suarez. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Alex Baena. Gonçalves. That's a good pass. This could draw level. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the promise of something happening is over. Gonçalves. Gets past really nicely. And delivered into the middle. Well, he's got two, so why not go for three?
And what a game he's had so far. You can see he's hungry for another, but can't finish it off this time.
It's pinched, read his mind there. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Hasn't been decisively dealt with. And Atletico regaining possession. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Julian Alvarez. He's beaten his marker here. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. This is looking better with every stride. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Offside has been given here. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. I wonder how many he's going to get today.
Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought...
Better with the ball. Ref happy to let that one run. What a strike! A superb volley! Baena. Not so much given away as cleverly won. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, we tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Koke. Great instinct there to cut it out. Luis Javier Suarez. Koke. Enormo. Baena. They need to be better on the ball than that. Waiting for the right moment. The defence quick to snatch it back. Fearless block. It goes. He's done well to punch that clear. This could get interesting. Well, they got so far, but no end result. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? Morita. Making decent progress here, and it's opened up. And met by solid goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man and two...
Hold on, chance! And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
just wide, and he's really picked his spot there too. Sane. Now Osimhen. That's a good pass. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Hakon Evjen. Patrick Berg. And the chance slips away. Time to get creative from here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Sane. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Osimhen. We'll have a go here. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Here it comes. Made the connection, but that was really catching practice. Frederick Andre Björken. Closed it down well. Decent chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And they've come away with the ball. Sane. Holger. And it's on now. Here we go. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Lucas Torreira. Good work, they've got it back. Played in with that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Leroy Sane. Could be something developing here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Now, this has to be. And the keeper reads it well and saves.
Well, for all their good attacking play, Galatasaray have been wasteful in front of goal. Just look at the stats there.
Driven in low. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Leroy Sane. Working hard to win it back there. Osimhen. Nobody close, time to go to work. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Lovely setup, and that's where it ends. Jens Petter Holger. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Struggling to keep the ball there. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Served through on a plate here. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Patrick Berg. Strong play to keep possession. Could be something on. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
It's put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. Chance for the lead. And a solid stop. And that whistle brings the... So away we go then for the second half. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Lemina. Now here's an invitation. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Ball taken away from them. Room to do something here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Jacobs. There's room to do something here. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Ismail Jacobs. Lemina. Gundogan. Well read to gain possession. Holger. Options available in the middle. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Could be a chance to break here. Holger. That's a good ball. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lemina. İlkay Gundogan. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Possession lost and won. Osimhen. Has a go. Taken without any trouble. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. İlkay Gundogan. keeper reads it well and saves. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Etienne. Oh, great block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. They've found a way through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Drifting in off the flank. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Takes the shot. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink. It's a timely equaliser. Even closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Nothing obvious on, and that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Jacobs. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. So into the final 5 minutes. Won the ball, now to keep it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Frederick Andre Björken. Really good pass. Final whistle, leaving the fan. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, great work. What's next? And the attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Murphy. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. real chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Now, here they go. And the promise of something happening is over. Gundogan. Lemina. Moving the ball around well here.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Malik Thiaw. Close, but now they can breathe again.
Yeah, that was so close, Guy, and I thought it was going in. It's a huge relief from the keeper there.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Guimaraes. Space out wide, and they're using it. That's a nice cutback. Taken cleanly and held on to. Jakobs. Beautifully weighted ball. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Gordon. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Victor Osimhen. Bruno Guimaraes. Just a little untidy. Turn them around. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Pass as precise as they come. Played in with that. The attack broken up. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that's not going to cut it. There's a bit of belief in this move. And that will be a penalty. This to level it up. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Lemina. Jakobs. Mario Lemina. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Joelinton. Good work, they've got it back. Leroy Sané. Guimaraes. Joelinton. They found a way through. And it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Jakobs. İlkay Gundogan. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession changes hands. Murphy. Joelinton. That's a good pass. And it's quickly stopped. And that will do it for the first half at St James's. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Dortmund. Malik Thiaw. Sven Botman. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Torreira. Good. Now what comes next? Kieran Trippier. Oh, surely it's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Lucas Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Sanchez. Ismail Jakobs. Singo. Mario Lemina. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Guimaraes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, should score! That's cut out quickly and easily. And the shot thwarted.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
İlkay Gundogan. Closed it down well. And we have 30 minutes left. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Singo. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Malik Thiaw. Burn. Anthony Gordon. Good pressure. What can they do from here?
Oh, this could be trouble.
Osimhen. And the attack is over. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Sane. Scruffy play, ball lost. And into the last 20 minutes. Sandro Tonali. Good vision. Davinson Sanchez. Could be a chance to break here. It's a really good break, this. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Mario Lemina. Joel Linton. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sane. Torreira. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Sandro Tonali. Joel Linton. That is where it ends.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Osimhen. Beaten easily here. A chance to deliver into the box. That's a good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Joel Linton. Anthony Gordon. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Sane. It's all over as the ref... Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello everyone, we're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Oh, should score! Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
Into the box it goes, and the keeper more than equal to it. Let's go out for another one. Corner again. Straight into the keeper's hands. A waste. Lemina. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's that. The flag's up. And they've got it back now. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. To make it 1-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. Chelsea get the game restarted. They'll be disappointed to have conceded. Palmer. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be setting something now. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Fernandez. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And he's in now. Oh, a flawless tackle. Great chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Jakobs. Lemina. Great instinct there to cut it out. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Osimhen. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him. Finding himself in good positions consistently.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ilkay Gundogan. Oh, takes it on. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Chelsea recovering possession well. Brilliant. More of that, please. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Gundogan. Jakobs. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Through perfectly. Now it's on for them. And it's in to put them in front. It's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Mario Lemina. Setting up the chance. burst. And he goes, and on, and on. And there's a chance for the break here. Has to turn them around. Oh, what a really good save that was. Pedro Neto. Gundogan. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that brings the first half. Now back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Promising looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Possession lost and won. Oh, good defending just when it was looking threatening. This could get interesting. Genuine chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Lucas Torreira. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There could be something building for Chelsea here. That, the flag's up. Moises Caicedo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good work to regain possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's on here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Singo. Lemina. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The ball back with Chelsea now. Sane. A fine save to deny a proper chance. Chelsea have it back now. A chance now for a quick transition. They've got to get back quickly. And trying his luck. They shall not pass. Moises Caicedo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's gone over the line for a goal kick. Carry on, says the ref. Well, that's not going to cut it. all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
No way through, possession lost. Bit of a squeeze on here. Goes on past the defender. That's a wonderful pick-out. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. The press works, now to push forward. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. And the defence regains control. Sane. Torreira. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Secure hands, calmly taken. Caicedo. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Gundogan. Leroy Sane. Played in by Sane. Cleared, but not far enough. Got room to operate in here. Played in by Sane. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And they've got it back now. Lemina. Oh, takes it on. Still not away here. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. Sane. Now Osimhen. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. And the defensive wall has done its job. And there it is, a game 1 victory for Chelsea. Exactly what they wanted to.
Building to a crescendo all week. And very shortly it will... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Jens Peter Hauge. Oh, great vision. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. The concession of a corner here. Not completely out of trouble here. No defensive resilience there. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Chance to run at them. That's a superb challenge. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Anthony Gordon. Björkan. Oh, read it really well. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, big opportunity. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Chance to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Newcastle, but credit to the goalkeeper, that was a very good save.
Joelinton. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Trippier. Sandro Tonali. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Dan Burn. And given free rein to run. Trying to open up the defence. That is tackling of the highest order. Voigtemade. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. A good vision there. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Voigtemade. Gordon. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, he's lost possession. Trippier. Can he finish? And turned onto the woodwork. Hauge. Chance here. Got a surefire goal. One goal down, but now a corner kick. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Joelinton. Now with Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Anthony Gordon. And frustration for those waiting in the middle. In the right place to cut out the pass. Joelinton. lot of space to attack. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Joelinton. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the whistle is set. So back underway, the second half begins. Determined defending. Murphy. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Takes aim! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Nick Woltemade. Newcastle ceding possession. Danger building. Trippier now. And a timely intervention. Murphy trying to open them up. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Newcastle come away with it. Joelinton. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Incisive ball. There's the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And Newcastle get the ball rolling once more. How will they react to this setback? Trippier. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Might be a chance here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Top-class defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Trippier. Moving the ball well here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Evian. There's a cutback. Trippier. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
That's a good pass. Could be in here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Trippier. And space to cross it. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, good vision. It's a fierce effort. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Guimaraes. Trippier. Another perfect position to read it. Can he find the right pass? Could get themselves back into it. Corner given. Who can they pick out? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Read it well. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Lovely weight, ready to strike. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Håkon Evjen. Patrick Berg. Chance to do damage. Vital intervention. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nick Woltemade. Incisive ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it. And it's still on for him. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And fisted away. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the...
Oh, opportunity soon! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Björkan. Wasteful from Chelsea. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, good idea. Trying his luck. the touch means a corner kick. Corner kick played in. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Showing good situational awareness. This looks more than decent. Opportunity here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And easily intercepted. Håkon Evjen. Gives it a go. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Cole Palmer. Really good challenge. Jens Petter Hauge. An incredible block. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Pedro Neto. On to James. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Caicedo. Could be. In position. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. And we saw the situation developing. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea with the ball again. That's well blocked. Jens Petter Hauge. Who can he pick out? And the pass deftly cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. James. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But timely defending when it mattered. Håkon Evjen. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And the cross smuggled away. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Chelsea will get the throw in. Enzo Fernandez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Trying his luck. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Sterling. Håkon Evjen. Decent position. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, good effective pressure. Counter-attacking chance. And the decision is one of offside here. Patrick Berg. Oh, good hit, close shave. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fine pass. Surely. Oh, still danger here. And the whistle is set. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough wet to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Pedro Neto. Palmer. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Enzo Fernandez. Dangerous ball. And the ruling is offside here. And they have possession again. Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent idea. And the shot. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Showing a good reading of the game. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Can he put them in front? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And striking it. And that's comfortably gathered.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cucurella. Possibilities for them to counter. Good advantage there. Well, good idea. An astute piece of defending. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a clever piece of defending. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Berg. 20 minutes to go. Now Chelsea showing good width. Dangerous ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. High quality defending. Fernandez. Fine block. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And Chelsea have given us away. Let's see if something comes of this. Could it be? And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And they're not out of the woods. And able to get a body in the way. Palmer. Distributing it well. And there to intervene. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Determined not to give it away. Splendid challenge, that!
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
That's a good-looking ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Very quick thinking there. Fine pass. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Trevor Chalobah. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Berg. And there's the whistle, all even. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
That's how to defend.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending that, wasn't it?
The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the 2 deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Happy to shoot. Opportunity here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And a textbook interception. Patrick Berg. Now a decent position. Really good block. Not a great pass.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
He's showing good defensive judgment. Oh, might be! And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Victor Osimhen. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lemina. A chance to whip it in. He got in the way of that cross. Can he do it to take the lead? The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Hauge. This looks interesting. And snuffing out the danger. Hauge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it in. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Sensational! And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. And there to intervene. Oh, it might be! Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Credit to them for winning it back. Jens Petter Hauge. Berg. Oh, it's on! How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Yilmaz. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
And space to run into. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And the decision is one of offside here. Pass chiseled nicely. And options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gundogan. And slipped through by İlkay Gundogan. And getting enough on the ball to steer fires away. And with that, the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Leroy Sané. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Attacking with vigour. The cross from Sané. And it's all rather fizzled out. Patrick Berg. And possibilities here. No, high quality defending. Good conditions for the counter. Decent looking pass. Have to pay attention defensively. And smuggled behind for the corner. Now sending it in. Will it happen for them? Committed defending.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. Give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's...
It's an opportunity! Well, only just wide of the post. Jens Petter Hauge. Really good challenge. Danger building. And now their turn to have the ball. Victor Osimhen. Sané has it. Good movement. Oh, that's a really good run. Must be. Oh, that is a superb save. Who can he pick out? And pushed away to safety. And they're not out of the woods. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Evian. Able to create room here. This went slightly awry for them there. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Can he put it away? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Leroy Sané. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Teammates available. And possession lost there. Takes it on. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Torreira. And now with Osimhen. And successfully cut out. Evian. Weighs it well. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Leroy Sané. It's with Gundogan. He's in with a chance. Håkon Evjen. Björkan. The prospect of settling the game. But quick thinking defensively. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Osimhen. Good visualisation and execution. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's broken free. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the electronic ball could be a chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. So, full time.
And every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Torreira. Osimhen. İlkay Gundogan. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Murphy. Into the area it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And not the end to the move they were looking for. There isn't a full-back around who truly enjoys facing pace and skill, and Leroy Sané has both. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Torreira. They've lost it, needlessly really. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And offside rules the assistant referee. Gordon. There it ends. Really good pass. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Osimhen! And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Joelinton. Gordon. Plenty of space to attack now. That will be a corner for Newcastle. It's been delivered. It's only halfway clear. Kieran Trippier. Ball given away.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatini. Hatalı yere park edilen araçlar çektirilecektir.
Joelinton. Lovely setup. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's that. The flag's up. Could be something on. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Decent-looking attack, this. Well, it's a corner, and a chance for Newcastle to get ahead. Well, he put his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss.
Well, this hasn't been a classic. Both sides haven't created much. The play's all been very safe. It's been sidewards and backwards. I want to see a bit more bravery, especially when they go forwards.
He's in here, and that's a solid... Now it's in! Nothing he could do to stop the next one, and a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Burn. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
And the attack collapses. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Guimaraes. Torreira. Now Osimhen. A promising move stalls. Joelinton. Gordon. Tonali. And the referee's whistle. Back to it then, the second half begins. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Mario Lemina. They've come away with the ball. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. Jacob Murphy. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now here's an invitation. Now it's on for them. Takes on the chip. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Gundogan. Torreira. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Anthony Gordon. Has to turn them around. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Mario Lemina. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Joelinton. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tonali. Struggling to keep the ball there. Sandro Tonali. The attack broken up. Jacobs. It looks the right ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Untidy in possession there. Kieran Trippier. Trippier delivers it in. Oh, against the bar. It's away, but not far enough. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Ismail Jacobs. And into the last 20 minutes. Joelinton. Real chance. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Victor Osimhen. Gets past really nicely. And it's on now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 3-0. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. And that's where it ends. Played through nicely. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Gundogan. Mario Lemina. Oh, that's really well cut out. 10 minutes left to play. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Osimhen, he's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Kieran Trippier. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Great chance here. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Gundogan. A really good interception to take the ball. So that will do it for game one.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Gundogan. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
It's a weighted pass. Corner kick forthcoming. Playing it in. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Can they forge ahead? And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Chelsea regaining possession. Opportunity missed. Sané. Torreira. Beautifully weighted ball. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Pedro. It needs an accurate cross. And the clearance there means a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Leroy Sané. Gundogan. And he's broken free. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Sloppy from Sané. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Shot is on! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Torreira. Cucurella. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Moises Caicedo. Osimhen. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gundogan threading it through. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Well, threat averted. Trying to connect. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Palmer. Torreira. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Gundogan. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Is it going to be Sané? Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Promising position, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nicely played. That's a superb challenge. So the whistle then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Enzo Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Lemina, and slipped through beautifully. Ball lost by Chelsea. Real chance, and a goal it is. They lead by 2 now, fully deserved. Pedro Neto.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage, but that has to be a warning for them.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yilmaz. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. Oh, still something on here. Corner given. Delivering it. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. And winning it back.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Yilmaz. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Pedro Neto. Determined defending. Well, he's given us away. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. Plenty of support here. And finding the flow. Opportunity it is. Given away by Chelsea. Into the final 20 minutes. Now opening things up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jakobs. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Pedro. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Is it going to be? And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Lemina. Jakobs. Here's Lemina. Bardacci. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Oh, this looks useful. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Yilmaz. That's a good pass. And covering tremendous ground here. Given away by Chelsea. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So on with the action. 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Galatasaray have it back now. Yilmaz. It's with Gundogan. What can he do with it now? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The size to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Joelinton. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Fine pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. There it is, and just the ideal start. Patrick Berg. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trippier. Deflection, throw in here. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Murphy. Trying to tee it up. Tremendous interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sandro Tonali. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Easily intercepted. Guimaraes. And taking it away. Promising possession, this. A poor cross, all things considered. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Attack looks promising. Brilliantly blocked. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Anthony Gordon. It's with Joe Linton. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, might be. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Voltemade. Guimaraes. Oh, chance! Oh, had to intervene. Evian. Patrick Berg. Well, now they have possession. That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Can they make something of this now? Brilliant pass. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Threads it nicely. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And a throw in. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Well, we're at the halfway. So back in business here, the second half is underway, and my goodness, the Magpies really took flight in the first 45. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Joelinton. Well-timed tackle. Sandro Tonali. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good-looking pass. Could be in here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And credit due, a good intervention. Sven Botman. Nicely played. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Voltemade. Neither side able to keep the ball. Voltemade. Oh, in with a chance! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Could be troublesome. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And teammates around him. And a tremendous vision. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Joelinton. To it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now in a more than decent position. Could be a chance to break. He made good progress there. Oh, it's a penalty! Fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And I think the threat has been about it. And there it is, a chance. And covering tremendous ground here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, they've created so many chances. As you can see, Newcastle have played really well here today.
And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Gordon. Can he find the right pass? Jens Peter Hauge. Oh, it might be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. And a good tackle. Interesting pass. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Sandro Tonali. An effective ball win. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And successfully cut out. Can they do it? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Promising pass. Fine pass. And an opening. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. And they couldn't keep possession. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So full time it is.
So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match. Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it'll be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay?
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That's a good pass. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, this has to be. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. making progress here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. João Pedro. Caicedo. It's on for the shot! And it's comfortably gathered. That's a little off this time.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
Hakon Evjen. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Going up through the gears now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Danger averted. Nicely done. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Played back nicely. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Bit of blocking. It's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Moises Caicedo. The cross comes in. Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea haven't been too much of a threat so far. Unless they start playing with a bit more urgency, they're going to get frustrated today.
And this is another situation that could change that narrative. Not out of trouble yet. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Sloppy in possession. Terrific chance. Well stopped and safely away. Berg. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Hakon Evjen. Well read. Moises Caicedo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Hakon Evjen. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Can he finish? The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Worth a go. Huge block, but still danger. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. He's beaten his marker here. Genuine chance. Oh, great block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
João Pedro. Caicedo. And that brings to an end the... Away we go then for the second half. And that's where it ends. Opportunity now. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered. Weighted beautifully. Real chance. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Oh, that's been won really smartly. The line, it'll be a throw-in. Just needs the composure now. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Garnacho. Chelsea come away with the ball. Promising forward burst. Having a try. More work to do yet. That's good, strong play.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Chance to cross here. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Out it goes, corner coming. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. He's being hunted here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And ready for it coming his way.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
A promising move stalls. Alejandro Garnacho. That should be the keeper's ball.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Edging ever closer to goal here. The attack broken up. Into the last 20 minutes. And they might be in. Pull one back here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Fernandez. No way through. Possession lost. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Etienne. An attack of genuine promise developing. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And still allowed to run on here. And it must be. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, that was a bad one.
Well, these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Stamford Bridge has been incredible. Surely the players will hold on here.
Just needs the composure now. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Read his mind there. And we've entered the final 5. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Read it really well.
And superb technique to get past his man. They've given it away here. Space out wide for Chelsea. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. He's being hunted here. And that's been stopped. And that's the final whistle. Leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win to... Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And Borussia Dortmund have the first kick of the ball. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Valdemar Anton. This is Brandt. Sabitzer. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Well, they're good so far, but no end result.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Julian Brandt. Seru Girassi. Ryerson. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, sir?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. Good vision. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Now to deliver a good ball in. Has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Dortmund have the ball back now. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And that's been ruled as offside. Marcel Sabitzer. Seru Girassi. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Leveling. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Ryerson. Seru Girassi. Sabitzer. Oh, could be a chance here. Dennis Undav. A little sloppy on the ball there. Girassi. Sabitzer. Played in with that. And stopped straight away. There, he's in. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Dennis Undav. Served through on a plate here. It's there! And into the lead they go. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Mittelstädt. Leveling. In the right position to cut out the pass. Adeyemi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dennis Undav. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Mittelstädt. Read his mind there. Brandt. Seru Girassi. Lovely setup. Waiting, not trying to force things. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Brilliant anticipation. And it's offside here. Sabitzer. Doing it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Could be dangerous. And a change in possession. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Still trouble here. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's put into the middle. It's away, but not far enough. Cabazon. Kept on the ball. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Got room to operate in here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Sabitzer. Now, this has to be. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Puts the ball into the box. And they scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Stiller. Jamie Labeling. Bunda. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. 20 minutes to go. Could take things forward a notch here. That has stopped any potential danger. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Oh, should score! A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Undaf. Decent looking cross played in. A chance now. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Brandt. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Undaf. Dortmund come away with it.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Kept alive. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Weighted pass. Now composure needed. Should be scoring from there, but the keeper gets an easy one. In the right position to cut out the pass. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Good ball, decent looking attack this. There's nothing obvious on. The attack is over.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
That's that. Right up. Undaf. Big chance. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Adeyemi. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Well, they could still do something here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Well, the referee has blown. today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you from Sinsheim and the Pre-Zero Arena, a fine stadium in a lovely part of the world. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Hoffenheim facing Borussia Dortmund.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Looking to put the cross in, and that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
So foul. Now, this might be promising. Oh, should score! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Well read to gain possession. Still going here. And there it ends. Brandt. Having a try, and the keeper does well to keep it out. It's put into the middle. More defensive work to do here. And tidy work to push it to safety. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Making decent progress here. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Berger. And unable to retain possession. Bernardo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Possession changes hands. Dortmund trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Vladimir Sofal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good work to win it there. Oh, it must be here. effort, off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Julian Brandt. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Real opportunity. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Kramaric. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Bernardo. Berger. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Need to be better with the ball. That's a good ball. More than equal to it. And that's it for the first half. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Ball lost and the chance gone. Down to a Berger. Bernardo. Now with Berger. Bernardo. Sabitzer. Untidy in possession there. Berger. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dortmund recovering possession well. Bernardo. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Sabitzer. An hour played, 30 to go now. There's a chance for them to go now. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Dortmund showing good width here. Put into the middle. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
ball. Played in with that. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Berger. Positive play on the front foot. Worth a go. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. A really good interception to take the ball. Girassi. Dortmund with width here. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Or might be in here. Karim Adeyemi. Bernardo. So foul. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, takes it on. What vital save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game, and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
Oh, wonderful ball that. Play, ball lost. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Having a look, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Oh, he's lost it. Has the space to whip it in here. It's played into the box. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Just 5 minutes remaining. That's a good ball. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Karim Adeyemi. Beautifully weighted ball. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And a goal kick coming up. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay with us, live coverage right here on EA TV. And Hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Well, very effective play in possession. Chance to finish. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Lukeba. Raum. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Good-looking effort! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Baku. And the ball is with Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Seiwald. Baumgartner. And a tidy challenge. Now opening things up. Takes aim! Couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Schlager. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. To a chance, and that's tidy work to push it to safety. Effective piece of pressing. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcel Sabitzer. And in the right position to read it. Girassi. Mecha. Opportunity. The decision is one of offside here. Bakayoko. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And making the move to the inside. He's in with a chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. David Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. Whipped into the box. Just too much height on the header. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. Girassi. And the keeper parried it away in style. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Intercepting it intelligently. Orban. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Players waiting in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he deliver? Was an important piece of defending. Adeyemi. Made it look routine, but read it well. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Adeyemi. And now it's Ridley Baku. The defensive intervention there. Does the trick. Julian Rielson. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. And an opening! Taking one for the team.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Well, he's been the standout for a side, don't you think, Sue?
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Going to be a Dortmund free kick. Girassi. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Felix Mecha. Well, we're into the final half hour. And defensive play to be applauded. Good idea. He's in an offside position. Mecha. On to Schlotterbeck. An encouraging move from Dortmund. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it? makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Could still be dangerous. Oh, danger here. This looks more than decent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Twenty minutes remaining.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Options in the centre, and this to level it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Girassi continues his run. Timely defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. Schlager. And nicely over the top. And the keeper is there to cover up. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Vili Orba. And now it's Ridley Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And the chance slips away. Svensson. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Can they set up a chance? And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Oh, the keeper does well, just about keeps them in this, not long.
Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Schlager. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But nothing comes of it. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, moving it nicely. And caught by the keeper. Baku. Johan Bakayoko. They need to get tighter. Seems to cross into the centre. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Brandt. Well, a cynical foul, no question. So that will be all for this game.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello everyone and welcome to Stuttgart's Par Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. going over it with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Stuttgart and they take on Hoffenheim.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Ball is rolling. We're underway. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
It's on for them and against the post. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
They're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Working the ball really nicely. Well, that looked goal-bound at first. It's ended up in the crowd. Kramaric. Promising move stalls.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Gundan. Looking something on from this, but it was being tracked all the way. Surprised to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control is a...
Oh, goal here maybe. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Into a useful position here. Chance to go ahead. And tidy work to push it to safety. Mittelstädt. Leveling. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. And it's on here. And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Bernardo. And on to Berger. Bernardo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Andre Kramaric. And on to Berger. To get a crossover. Real chance. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Atakan Karazor. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. It down well.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Andre Kramaric. Bernardo. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Andre Kramaric. So far. A move of real promise developing. And that's where it ends. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. And a different angle for him now. Bernardo. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Promising looking ball. Stiller. He's in here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Bernardo. Berger. Bernardo. Chance to level it up now from the corner. Comes, and nervy clearance, still pressure. And that's it for the first half here in Stuttgart. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Angelo Stiller. That's a wonderful pick out. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gunda. Players waiting in the centre. Having a look. It might still happen. They could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Andrej Kramaric. This is looking good. What next? And the cross is blocked. Leveling. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball one back. Gets in the way superbly. And in he goes to put the ball out for a corner.
You can see just how much it means to the back line. Determined defending, working hard for each other.
Over it comes. It's only halfway clear. Easily here. Chance to score. Trying to add an another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
And the defence regains control. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Stiller. Oh, that's really well cut out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Misconnection with the ball, it's well wide. Bunda. An open invitation on the wing here. And the attack collapses. Angelo Stiller. Offside has been given here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. On they go under no real pressure. That hasn't got far. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Scruffy play, ball lost. Good work to win it there. Bunda. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's on for them. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Berger. Edging ever closer to goal here. Now to deliver a good ball in. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Promising looking ball. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take. Primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless. Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart, a city famed for its cars, but here and now it's all about football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Leipzig.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the Leipzig lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Mittelstädt. Jamie Leveling. Dennis Under. Nicely played. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
David Rao. Lukeba. A really good interception to take the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Under. Promising move stalls.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
That's a good ball. And it must be. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Jamie Leveling. Mittelstädt. Leveling. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Schlager. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Oh, could be here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Setting up the chance to put them ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Under. Oh, good vision. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Really nicely. Space now to get a crossover. Looking for someone at the back post here. That has been cleared away.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. So much space to attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Looks a good ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Bunda. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's in here. Hits the upright. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Not going to cut it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Good vision to switch the play.
I executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Taking a chance. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that's it for the first 45 minutes here at... And there's the restart. Off we go again. For them. Two in front now. David Brown. Christoph Baumgartner. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chance to score. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Schlager. Promising attack halted.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Nicholas Seival. Setting up the chance. Real opportunity. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. They could get caught out on the break here. They need to get bodies back. Stiller. Atakan Karazor. They won't be going any further. Good pass. The attack broken up. This could get interesting. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
A beauty. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A big area to into here. And the chance slips away. Dennis Undav. That set up the chance. Closed it down well. Undav. Atakan Karasor. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. What a room here, it's promising. Played over to the back post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. And they've got it back now. Saival. And the forward progress continues. Flag up here, offside. Atakan Karasor. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, good vision. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Well read. Just 10 minutes to go now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. But they can't go any further here. Offside. And it's given away. Could take things forward a notch here. Karasor. Should score here. They have to clear this. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And he's offside, the flag is up. Dennis Undav. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Christoph Baumgartner. Mittelstädt. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them. Set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from the MHP Arena in Stuttgart. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Valdemar Anton. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Sabitzer. Drifting into a useful position here. Probing, but the target won't open. And that results in a corner.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Here it comes. It's away, not far enough. Now, what can they do from here? And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Mittelstädt. It's a confident push forward. Chance to go level. Oh, a flawless tackle. Julian Brandt. And it's opened up. Back off the bar. That's not a good ball at all, and it's gone out for a throw.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
They can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Stiller. Jamie Laveling. Players waiting in the centre. Played in with that. And this could be. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Karim Adeyemi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Taking a chance. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Schlotterbeck. Terrific chance. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Maximilian Mittelstädt. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. Cavazon. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Schlotterbeck. Able to come away with the ball. Maximilian Mittelstädt. This could get interesting. Set up the chance. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Adeyemi. This looks promising from Dortmund. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Dennis Under. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Under. Adeyemi. Serhou Guirassy. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Sabitzer. That is where it ends. And there's the half-time whistle here at the Emhal Park. Second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Leveling. Guirassy. Marcel Sabitzer. Ball lost and gratefully received. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
They found a way through. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Has a go. Ooh, got in the way of it. Brandt. Julian Brandt. Good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Looking for an angle here. Well, defences appreciate that. Proper command of the area. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Dortmund come away with it. Leveling. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. What a chance! It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. They decide against playing it in. And the cross comes in. And they've got it back now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's a chance for them to go now. Great work. What's next? Oh, it must be here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Jamie Laveling. That's a good ball. It's a good level, and it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Angelo Stiller. They might be in. Chance for the lead. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Closed it down well. Oh, what a challenge. Had to get that right. One to latch onto here. Players waiting in the centre. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Mittelstädt. Atakan Cavazol. Game to lose from here. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Ryerson. It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Turn out to be a really good ball. Ball one, well read. Laveling. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Struggling to keep it here. Having a try. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Down. It's a long way out. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the Dortmund.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Hoffenheim.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Promising attack. In position. Can they stop it going in? And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Dangerous ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mecha. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Maybe dangerous here. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Mecha. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nice weight on the pass. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Stop them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. To jump in front. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? Determined defending. A good-looking ball. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Bernardo. Toure. Alert intervention. Mecha. Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Vladimir Zofal. On to Burger. Well, they've given him too much space. Opportunity. And nicely parried away. Nico Schlotterbeck. Hoffenheim doing well to regain possession.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And over it comes, not away completely. Options in the centre. Good pass. And a goal kick forthcoming. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Wouter Burger. We can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Now to play for what will be a Hoffenheim throw-in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, great vision. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And players waiting in the centre. It's not testing the keeper at all with that cross. And tremendous individual skill. The referee's whistle, and so... Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. And there it is, a chance. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Andrej Kramaric. Waited well. Didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Marcel Sabitzer. Good work from Hoffenheim to win it back. Could be threatening. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Brandt. On to Schlotterbeck. Genuine chance. Well, the attack petered out.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Toure. We're getting the ball forward, distributing it well. Brandt. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. It might still be problematic. We're putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Vladimir Sofal. And Kramaric on the ball. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Excellent defending. And space to exploit, maybe. But quick thinking defensively. Vladimir Sofal. Takes it on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Brandt. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Good ball over the top. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, not much came of that. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a Dortmund corner here.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but...
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Vladimir Sofal. Intelligent defending. Bernardo. Burger. Gaining control of the ball. Now options are plenty. Andrej Kramaric. Promising looking attack. A disappointing end to the move. Ten minutes to go. Take it away. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And a useful cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Adeyemi. That's a good-looking ball. And Dortmund regaining possession. Teammates available. Is it going to be? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Andrej Kramaric. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, they're managing the game well, aren't they?
Toure. Ronaldo on the ball. This looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Good distribution. Can he create an angle? And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for...
been waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. That's all the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Leipzig.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which one?
Oh, big chance this! It's in the bar. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really good defending there. Well, it's been a good start by Dortmund. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Sabitzer. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital.
Hang on, what about this? And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! David Raum. Lukeba. Baumgartner. It's played into the box. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Here it comes. Possession lost and won. Starting to get interested here. And that's where it ends. Julian Brandt. That's a good ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. What a position to be in. Battle. Schlager. Genuine chance here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Instinct there to cut it out. Decent looking attack this. Oh, should score! And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. This could lead to something. Schlager. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Promising move stalls. Schlager. What a chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. Two for the game. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Ryerson. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
That was excellent defending.
Could be setting something now. And trying his luck. Oh, that's a great block. Girassi. Setting up the chance. Should score here. Absolutely stunning defending. That could be dangerous. On the ball now to keep it. Schlotterbeck. No sign of stopping yet. And the promise of something happening is over. Baku. Lovely setup. Terrific chance. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
What an important challenge that was.
Put into the middle. They've got to find reverse gear now. Schlotterbeck. Gathered. Whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Nicholas Seival could take things forward a notch here. Delivered into the box. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Schlager. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Girassi. Baumgartner. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. On they go under no real pressure. Opportunity here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the attack is over. Baumgartner. Oh, could be here. Ball on back here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Brandt. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. David Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. The attack collapses. Schlotterbeck. Baku. Schlager. in with that. Oh, he saw it coming.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. What a chance here. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Decent chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, should score. A vital block. Inside the final 15 minutes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Christoph Baumgartner. Beautifully weighted ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Schlager. Play on is the referee's call. Well, a word of praise for the ref for trying to play advantage, but it will now be a free kick. Could get back in it, and it's hit the bar. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Now, this might be promising. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Getting closer. Schlager could get it over now. It's away, but not far enough. Lovely setup. Oh, a great chance. And the danger averted. Clearance is completed. It's out for a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And the ball's still loose. Ridla Baku. Real chance. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Leipzig get the throw in. And the forward progress continues. More defensive work to do here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Fantastic looking ball. Closed it down well. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
You're absolutely...
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Well, hello to you, and thanks for joining us at the Pre-Zero Arena. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Hoffenheim, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
And they've got it back now. And the cross is blocked. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Angelo Stiller. Space now to get a crossover. Instinct there to cut it out. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Bernardo. Vladimir Sofal. Tricky this in a tight spot. The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Stiller. Where's the flag? Inside. Well cut out. Dennis Under. They went too soon. It's offside. Wouter Berger. Centre. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Mittelstädt. Leveling. Need to get tighter here. Goalkeeping. Plenty of open space to explore here. The attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Angelo Stiller. Gunda. Anticipation rising with this move. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jamie Leveling. Now it needs a good ball in. Promising attack halted. That looks decent. progress here. All one, well read. Sofal. Vladimir Sofal. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, superb tackle, I love that.
Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Not quite the pass he was looking for. The play just breaking down a little here. On and ready to intercept there. Chance to cross here. Delivered towards the back stick. And there's the half-time. And the game restarts. Looking for an angle here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Karazor. What a chance! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Berger. Bernardo. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Dennis Undav. Promising looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Someone at the back post here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Andrej Kramaric. Fantastic pass if that comes off. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Dennis Undav. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's cut out quickly and easily. Wouter Berger. And we have 30 minutes left. There's a good feel to this attack. That hasn't got far. Bernardo closed it down well. Dennis Undav. Well, a cynical foul, no question.
lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball.
And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Berger. The defender kept away. Oh, good vision. Need to find a way to goal. Put it away, but not far. This could be threatening. This for the lead. It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leveling. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the attack breaks down.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Chance to score. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. Berger. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time. They've come away with the ball. Atakan Karazor. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Really well done. This could lead to something. Mittelstädt. Chance to go level. And it's there. The goal that brings them level and stuns this stadium. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Unable to find anyone with that. Leveling. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. What a chance. More work to do yet. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Can they do it? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. And there's the feed into the box. Not the best clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Baumgartner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. The Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Christoph Baumgartner. And Leipzig in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Atakan Karasor. Promising position, this. It's a perfect challenge. Can he put it in? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Schlager. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Read it really well.
That's a good pass. And a good save there. And there's the delivery. Showing a good reading of the game. Dennis Undav. Lovely wait. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Lukeba. Schlager. Decent idea. Not a convincing clearance. I think the threat has been averted. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Zeibald. Nice looking move, this. Half-hearted clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Decent pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And they keep it moving. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Zeibald. Baumgartner. That's a good-looking ball. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leveling. Dennis Undav. An alert intervention. And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. Leveling. Stiller. Schlager. Johan Bakayoko. And now it's a bit... Oh, surely! It'll be a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Leveling. And intercepting it. Baumgartner. Oh, big moment! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Lukeba. On the ball, Schlager. Nicely played. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And so it is half-time. And underway again, with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Just cutting off the supply. Karazor. Dennis Undav. A good vision there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Karazor. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lukeba. Nicolas Seiwald. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig, but quick thinking defensively. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he deliver? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Not out of the woods yet. Oh, useful ball. A fine block. Might be a chance to break. Could be on for him here. Well, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Released it nicely. Angelo Stiller. Chabot. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
A really good pass. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, time for calm on the ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jamie Leveling. Will it happen for them? Swept up on the line. Angelo Stiller. No, high quality defending. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Stiller. And given acres of space to attack here. Options in the centre. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Throw in here for Stuttgart. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Gulashi has just kept his team in it here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. David Raum. Dennis Undav. He might be through here. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Lukeba. On the ball, Schlager. And danger averted, well read. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So nearing the end, and everything at the moment pointing to a disappointing outcome for Leipzig.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about it.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Dennis Undav. Able to create room here. That is a magnificent run. Opportunity here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Schlager. And possession lost by Leipzig. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And teammates around him. Oh, it's on! And so the final whistle.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Gets past really nicely. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Koke. That set up the chance. Chance to move ahead. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Jimenez. Lenormand. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Fornals. Good work, they've got it back. Koke. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. And the corner is fired in. Secure hands, calmly taken. On he goes, and on, and on. This could level it. And offside rules the assistant referee. Cucho Hernandez. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, surely. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Giovanni Lo Celso.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing, and that's due mainly to that brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Now it needs a good ball in. And that's really useful defending.
Esta es una llamada para Irene Real. Repetimos, Irene Real. Su familia la espera en recepción.
A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And possession given away. Baena. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That was really good defending.
Amrabat. Hernandez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Cucho Hernandez. A chance to cross here. That's a good pass. Well read to gain possession. Promising position, this. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Alexander Sørloth. Atletico trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. They are in. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Giovanni Lo Celso. Lovely weighted pass. Anthony. Here we go! And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Could get it over now. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Alvarez. And tidy work to push it to safety. Sofian Amrabat. Koke. And they might be in. To square things up. Oh, great block. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Great instinct there to cut it out. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And that's been viewed as a foul. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sofian Amrabat. On to Bellerin. Now to deliver a good ball in. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Chance now for a quick transition. And on they go. To edge ahead there. Half an hour left for play. Struggling to keep the ball there. Giovanni Lo Celso. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Amrabat. Hernandez. They're being afforded too much space here. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Hernandez. Anthony. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Baena. Alvarez. That's as precise as they come. A promising move stalls. Anthony. Players waiting in the centre. This to go in front. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide.